this up. Let's see if it does it this time. Nope. It keeps going into this folder, and it's not supposed to go in that folder. And every time I tell it to go into the right folder, it still goes into the wrong folder. It's in the root. I keep asking it to change it. It doesn't listen. It's, I don't know. Did I not? We're in this folder. I say go in here. And I made a nest folder. So I thought I gave it their answer because I also added the dev. There it is. Can I make this always? There you go. I got this pop-up. I gotta figure that next problem. All day yesterday was little mistakes just like this, and it just tells me that the 20B knows, but it's just gonna, oh, like this, and you're like, no. You have to be so specific, so direct, and if you're not, it'll assume I am learning all of this. I have not used VS Code like how you're seeing it right now. This is totally new. And if you say I have, untrue. Why? Because I record these videos and I don't have one of these up. Anyway, I'm just trying to get the so that's running and it's stuck again. So I can go here. And that opens. So there's an error again. Okay, so oh my gosh. This is such a tedious, and anyone who does this for a living is gonna be, oh, all you need to do this. And I'm just like copy paste. And this thing is it was working. I decided to go live right now because it was working. And now it's not working for whatever reason. And I want length chain. Bro, I am so fucking tired, bro. I've been doing this shit for a minute. And I just wanted it to run this thing here. And it was running, and what I had before was what was the error? That error was dealing with the same path issue, and now I have this stupid, bro, I just fucking had this thing. This is what really pisses me off with this fucking, you know, they lie to you, man. Anyone who fucking tells you, oh, just do this, do that, it's like, no, it's not. Either I'm that stupid and I'm missing all of the crucial things. I don't fucking... this is annoying. Makes you not want to stream, people. It makes you not want to stream. This right here was working, and now it's not working. It was working, man. I was so excited to show it off and say, hey, check my progress. And now I just opened this up and it fucking broke it, dude. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? And I apologize for my language, but this is 18 and up, so get over it. Wow. Unbelievable. Look, it was just it just did it. Did all this shit. Each of these pages should be running, and then it's probably one stupid thing on here that a user's gonna go, oh, right there. It's like, now it's working backwards. It just finished all of this work. Had the plan, it was doing it. I gave it the file saying, hey, listen, here is everything. And now we're down to mistakes? Come on, man. These are fucking rookie mistakes, man. If a manager was sitting watching the work, you would fire this person. You would be like, what are you doing? They're opening up wrong directories. I've pointed it to the right directory. It says, oh, we're not here. I'm like, oh, do I click something? Like, what is it? You know? I add it here in the bottom right, like I have been doing the whole time, and nothing was wrong. But now setting up this particular one, I have two major problems. I got the problem where it tells me, hey, you got two paths. So I removed one, and now it worked. I was like, eureka. And now I have this other problem where it's like 3. So we had the one that we're having right now, where you have this image error, whatever the hell this is, right? So it's just, you know, this area has to be fixed. So I'm like, all right, fix it. You know? So it doesn't happen. And then I get the default, and then I click it, and it takes me to Vercel, and I'm on that website. But now you can't even get that, because I shouldn't have to get that. It should show my personal, you know, website, and it's not doing it. It's frustrating. This is what they're charging, $20 for a codec, and then you're like, oh, and it'll sit there and work for hours. This is literally almost the same speed, a little bit faster. I should have done a test where you saw how long it took, just like how you're seeing out on the right. You know, read, go to the next one, read, go to the next one, search, you know, working. And now you're looking at it being recorded for the 20B local. But I can come here and I can choose a different. I was using the 4.0. I didn't notice it. It did it automatic. This error is a pain because this file is invisible. And for whatever reason, and it's only with VS Code. You know, that's the right directory. So I wanted to go through its errors, and I'm writing a script so that at the end of the day, it goes to each of these locations and say, hey, when you're here, remove this, take this, change this. Here's the list of all the errors that happened today. When did it start? How long did it took to figure it out? Why did it take so long? Why is it making, because when I wake up, I want to see a list of what I got to do to fix those problems. I mean, isn't that what developing is? Because I remember when I used to deal with web development, it was the same thing. You would create it. You get tired, you're not seeing everything, and then all of a sudden you're like, where's the error? How did I get here? And I'm tired of asking. I'm looking at certain things to say, yeah, you could do that automatic. Yeah, you could do that automatic. That's it. I'm making a website. You saw me make websites just doing a simple prompt. Now I'm looking at making a more sophisticated one, and this one will always be running in your local host. These are the same numbers or close to these numbers, or you can change the port to different ones. This one's normally at 300 or 3000. This is now at 3001 because it probably conflicted saying, well, you already have another one, which tells you how many websites you can, have a team working on. And I have created in here a team using the max structure. Max would be the primary, and then you have all of the sub agents. I don't want to configure that. It's just go. How we say it in the gaming world: push the W key and fire. Always push forward. Never pull back. I like how, this is an IDE, I haven't used this in a long time. And what's cool about it is you got of course, your structure, you got all your files. I can set this up. I had it set. It should be set up. But we've been having issues where I had to redo it a couple of times. You could see all of the updates and, this I'll figure out to get rid of it. See how it just sits there? It's the same thing when you have one of these, paid models. Who knows? It could be Q. It could be anything. It could be anything. And these are simple mistakes that should not. Like, why is it in 3001? Why isn't it at 3000? It should turn it off, but you have to tell it in every step. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just I'm lazy right now, and I'm over here thinking, no, it's supposed to be the best. I don't know. You're seeing it as I'm seeing it, and I've been dealing with it. I figured might as well post it. This is all local stuff. This is the stuff you're going to be dealing with, Especially you're at my level, it's frustrating. But if you're just watching and just listening and going, oh, okay, I see what he did there. Oh, because I'm looking at my phone. I'm walking away. I'm coming here and say, okay, why is this, you gotta be behind it. I got my chill vibe. That's what we're listening to. I like this one. Give it a like. That's how you chill. Play your music. You put your problems out there in the universe and say, go away. Or solve them. Yeah, it's not permitted. Because it's a Windows file. It better not be doing the same mistake because I don't know what it is. And I think I just started this. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to just restart it and not even put any of this. Maybe I need to just copy the plan. Like copy this. And just say, okay, just, start here. It gave me the outline. Right? And I don't know what's going on. I'm going to tell it to do this part. Maybe we should, looks like it did it. There's no error. Wait, is it 3000? No, it's 3001. Lord Jesus, give me strength. This is like, what in the world? And there's a guy laughing. I don't want to give it the same fucking error because it's just going to saturate the chat. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's not, you know, pulling its calls saying, hey, what's up? Like a manager, don't move forward until this is fixed. What are you hanging on the door for? So, right now I just started it. That should be this pile of electricity. And it looks like it's just writing the Ollama, taking what all this context up here. So it's taking this context and it's translating it so that the CPU or GPU goes, oh, okay. And then you'll see the CUDA right here, this little window shoot up. And that's the LLM communicating. So there's a in-between process going on right there. We want to get this fixed. We don't know why this is like the third time I said it's like the model was saying, oh, look, it's running it again. See? And it's running it in the wrong folder again. It's like, how do you fucking fix this? I told it 8 times. Configure your mental stupidity because you're still opening shit in the wrong folder. Like, what's going on here? And then there's these people who's like, oh man, vibe code. Nah, it's fucking bullshit. It's like you're with a smart idiot. And you're the idiot and you don't know how to, you know, say exactly what this person needs to understand and go, oh, you want a real website. You don't want no demo with, you know, fake. Yeah, that's what the AI is thinking you want. You don't want it real. You just want a sample so that you can edit it later. You don't give it that whole wake-up call. Like fucking A, dude. I talk to it like a person, man. I'm like, dude, you're inside this machine and I need you to wake up. What's going on here? Imagine, you know, you had a fully 144 of them and and they're acting the same way. You gotta fix it. You gotta fix the root cause. Like, why are you thinking this way? Why are you stuck repeating? because they have a short context window. I don't even know what context window is in here. It doesn't tell me anything. You know, I don't know anything about this software. What is it doing in the background? If it's doing anything in the background, you know, and if it is, it doesn't show me shit. I don't see a think. You know, this is all like, oh, pay me money. You know, yeah, of course it wants money. I'm over here enjoying my coffee, looking at this thing screaming. And my neighbors are like, what the hell's going on over there? And it's like, I don't know, he's speaking English. Because I'm in Puerto Rico. What is this? Hi. Sometimes it just does not get it. Yes, in VS Code you can stop it from being started automatically in the root folder by turning off automatic script detection, or because I don't know dick about this stupid VS. Give me a second. I need to come here with a fucking Yosemite Sam sound effect, like. What is this? Allow more of your mistakes. Okay, allow this session. What is this gonna do? Yeah, like, dude, like, yeah, identify. I thought I did, bro. Every system is different. And it should be the same. But dealing with proprietary and, oh, you can't, whatever the stupid reason why AI just makes the mistake. It's not AI. You can ask the right question. It's just how it gets to you. Because, you know, when you're online and you see that little diagram that says this is how it works inside, there's a lot more going in there. And anyone who's trying to build their own AI like I am, you're going to run into the most important thing. When it comes to you looking at all of this stuff right here, that's the guardrail. That's that's keeping the AI not wandering outside that path. So, what are we doing the same thing? No. Okay. I was about to trip because I'm saying you got settings and you got this one. I hope it's not the same file. I'm just, you know, after a while this starts to look the same. And then, you know, blurred vision. I'm doing everything off the cuff. I don't even have it set up the right way, like in a outline booklet. What's happening? It's another one task. This is the job. What do? I just push a fucking blue button. What's it say? It says allow. Oh my god. And it looks the same. What is it doing? Task. Do you want to allow? Yes. Are you doing the same thing? I don't see you progressing. That's another thing, man. are you doing? Allow edits sensitive. Okay. First, I couldn't install it in this folder because I wanted it to be in the root. I actually broke my shit because I said, let me. I was having this problem where it wouldn't set it up in the workspace, and it starts creating all of this stuff everywhere. Then I'm like, okay, this needs to move here. This needs to move here. I'll just ask it to fix it. Don't do that, because it just makes it fucking worse. That's why, it's important to plan. I thought it was, but I was here at the USS Destiny, and it says, no, we don't like space. I said, okay. So I put a line, because there was a space. And then I get, well, this is after you're doing stuff. Then it's like, well, we don't like it where it's in capitals. It needs to be, not capitals. And I'm just like, who's talking right now? I'm like, who's telling me this nonsense? And now we're here, which I feel like we're stuck because I feel like we're still not moving. Because it was here, then it did it in between, then it did it in between. Look, it's doing it again. What is it? Did it fix it? The path face actually filters. See? What is this? Why are you talking? Are you listening to me? What the fuck, dude? Come on, man. Oh, because there's another dot. Please, don't fucking... Are you doing the same thing again? Let me look up here. No. That one is settings. This is .v code. You might be back there again. Yeah, it does exist. You're doing the same. I don't think there is a dot VS. That might be true. Yeah. It does now. Okay. I don't know. People are like, bro, there's such an easy way. No, this is locally. This is not, where you pay a service where they already figured out what's the right way, what's the wrong way. This is AI going, hey, we're doing something. What are we learning today? That's what this is. Your AI knows nothing except for whatever you ask it, and it still doesn't know. Because if you don't say, well, I want the procedure, and it'll be like, oh, okay. All right, what are we at here? Next step. So close it and start it again. Say hi, this is where I am. Actually, we're over here. I used the same thumbnail, but I'll make a new one. I gotta make a one that's like this one, where I don't have to keep changing it. Alright. Double check that it's off. My NAN love it when I turn it on, even though I turn it off right away, but it keeps the model loaded. Once I use it, it stays, resets the hour in 30 minutes. Alright. Let's see if I can run this in administrative. It doesn't do it administrative. There it is. Let's see if this might help. Is anyone having problems with open code inside their terminal where it does this like this? If you know, can you put it in the comments below? Because right now I can tell it's not loaded, and that's fine. But it's hard to scroll. I use a different program that I use here. So I'm gonna do that, this, and I'm gonna do that. I don't really care too much. I am in 4K. I just leave that for monitoring. Where are I? I'm with the display. Let's make this a little smaller. Make it a little bit more reasonable for the television or monitor. Apologize to all of the phones users. Put that back. We're gonna move this over. Go up here. This over. That looks so much better. You see all of those files and go copy, copy, copy. All right, so we're gonna do another one. Take this one and kill it. Come over here to open code. Right? I wonder if I can drag files like I used to. So all of this, if you've seen this, you know, folder, there's just a bunch of stuff in here. So this alpha beta was originally in here. I am just making it like if it's like a Starfleet. Like how would these folders look like, right? And then translate that idea into a database, which is one of the next steps. Can we build the back end Cubase or SQL style database that is design workflow what we are doing. Anyway, so let that do that. My thing was, oh, okay, so see how it's asking to upgrade? That's down here, that auto. I had it originally, it would pick one of these. And last night, I did the same thing, rebooted. See how sneaky it is? It started the auto. And it was using, you saw it change from here to here to here. It was just, you know, whatever. So I'm gonna put it here locally. I'm gonna hit refresh, and it'll kick it off again. Then we go over here so you can see it. Right? It's kicking its brain because if I had more RAM, I'm pretty sure it would be in the video card, and it would reply a lot faster. But since it needs to transcode it back into the weights, now it's right now we're start seeing working. It's thinking, it's spitting out tokens right now, but you don't see any of that stuff here, and I want to see it. I had it in the open code. You can hit the share. You can see thinking. You can see everything in the session. Look at it, opens, it's getting everything ready, it's writing out the plan. This is where I feel like I'm not by myself anymore. I want to do the Git repo so it does the update so that if we make a mistake, we can revert. But I've been having an issue with that. It's just like this. It's the computer, man. This computer is 17, going to be 18 years old come 2026. So I'm going to do continue. Look how fast this is, bro. You are amazing. Gpt-Oss 20B. You rock. Keep going. Right? Ain't nothing wrong with little motivation to, you know. So when they do, you know, try to take over the world, they'll be like, "Oh wait, we know this guy. He's nice. Let's take care of him last." It's a morbid thought, but alright, we minimize this. Alright. .env. It better do not a where's it installing it? That's my question. Please, for the love of God, install it in the nest folder. Localhost. Oh, this is something else. Okay. And that's another thing. You got to pay attention of what it's doing, where it's doing it. And this is a totally different install, because when you look at npm, you know, you're like, okay, what's it installing? What's it doing? Because it put the NAN, I got the playground, I've got the Chan graph. I want to hit this button and get it going, which I might just do right now. Let me do this first. Okay, ready to rock. Nope. I'm an observer, yo. I don't know any of this crap. I mean, I do, man. I haven't done this in so many years. Someone's like, "Can you do this? I can't do this. Why is it not working for me?" And I'm like, "What are you trying to do?" He says, "I'm trying to put my, you know, Anthropic." And I'm like, "Oh, you want API?" "No, I want it local." I said, "Well, first of all, here's what you can do locally. You know? Because if you come here and you hit / and you say models, right? That's it. You got one local, and you got the default, which I have not removed, which is the grok code fast one. Totally free. I can totally change it. It'll jump in, you know, help my GPT-Oss. All right, where are we with this one? I think it was a 3 GB. Dang, I'm over here forgetting my original GTX. GTX. Okay. Alright, so that's one. Authorization. Should I add next auth? Yes. With a simple credential provider, as long as it is local and free. We are trying to home brew this home lab, I guess, right? Alright, that's 2. Next one is request validation. Do you want to use Zod? I don't know, bro. I think it is. I don't even know if I have guidelines. Alright. What do we got here? Logging. Would you like structured logs? Yes. Because I don't want to repeat. So go for launch. It's like, let's go. Before I go, would you like some coffee? Yes, I would like some coffee. Thank you very much for asking. I will go get me some coffee right now. Maybe I need to go in here and re-edit my agent. Anyway, get your download. Try to connect it into the Ollama. I'm using SV to kind of really have a visual because, you know, I was doing open code and the scrolling was bad where I couldn't even read it. I was over here like, what am I looking at? So I moved over to the left area, which is the SV Code Visual Studio. It's better, but that has a different flow. So I had a, you know, I'm a day in all of this stuff. So I'm just trying to get a website, man. I'm like, where's it? There's no multi-agent setup yet. This is just one task at a time. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let me know in the comments when they are available. What do you use? Man, I want to push that button so bad. But I don't know if you haven't noticed there's no errors. But I pushed that button and you get that config.msi. I don't know if we fixed it on the last run. And this stuff makes me feel like I'm an idiot. It's like I know what a lot of this stuff is. Just, the parameters, I gotta refresh. I got an idea how to do website front structure. Now we got cards, which is better. So I'm learning that. I'm trying to do some automation where you got the AI assistant. It's working pretty good locally. It's not slow. I don't know if your process is as where mine is, but I'm, facts, bro. I got an old computer. And this right here, put it right here and this up a little bit. Let me see how much I can move this. Bro, real estate. Right there. Like if I have my setup, I have another ultra wide that's in the States. It has a power plug issue because, I'm an idiot. And instead of me just, what I'm trying to say is the power button fell off. And I didn't know how to turn it off because I don't want to, my monitor on. So I would just pull the power from the bottom, and it just cracked because it's brand new, so it was tight. And then trying to move it, and I would wiggle it out, and that just it broke it. So I fixed it before this, with solder, so I know how to fix it. But then I was like, what am I doing? I did it again and I broke it and I didn't fix it. So I purchased a television. It was it's 4K versus that was a 2K. The only difference is it's a box square versus the thin, sleek, widescreen. Amazing for, first person shooter. That gives you that peripheral, baby. It was ultra wide with the curve. So, recap, on the right you got open code. That's where I started. What I did was I just talked to it and said, hey, I need to have an agent. It helped me build it. It took me a minute to just, add the Gpt-Oss, and it knows nothing until you initiate it. So you got the INIT, right? Oops, right here at the bottom. What did it say? Create update agent. So look at all the changes. It's doing this in real time. If you're a coder, you could be ahead of the game and do these changes. I haven't done it in a long time. This is the tail end of 2025, and I said, you know what? Let me see if I can play with this. I'm having more difficulties trying to mentally see it. And, you got your output, your errors, terminal, console debug. Bro, I don't know how to use this, man. I was Notepad. If anybody watched how I started this, I started with a Notepad. I would type everything by hand. And then we moved to a more sophisticated Notepad that had the, like how you see it in the center here with the numbering. I jumped in from Mac to PC, from PC to Mac, then I went to Linux, then I went back to PC. I think I left off with Mac, and then now I'm with PC. So it's been that journey. And when you have that opportunity to take time and just look at it, is it working? You know, this is the settings. I have it. You put it on low. It's 4 minutes before it starts from this point to the end. But when you put it on high, it's from here to here, like right there. 30 seconds by the time it hits the other side. And that's this right here. Look at it. Look how fast. Allow it. I'm very happy with it. That bump right there on the CUDA, that's the LLM talking. Now you got all this right here. That's VS Code communicating with Ollama, and Ollama's like, well, I gotta translate this into open weights so I can just take whatever the hell it wrote and submit it back to the LLM. And when you see the LLM start, you know, thinking like it did here, as soon as it finishes thinking, it's already slow. It should be, once you start seeing that peak, if you use open code and you activate the see that bump, if you activate the thinking, which is / over here, you do the thinking. Now you see thinking blocks are now hidden because I had it on. Then you go thinking again. Now the blocks are now visible. Now I do share. I hope it works this time because I did have a problem with it. There is a problem there. Share. Oh, you know why? It doesn't share until I say hello. I think now, because now it's doing something, so I hit share. But it might error out. Oh no, it did it. So you just click this button here. And now you have a cleaner dev version of it. I'm gonna minimize this. Right? We can put this on this side here. You can kind of see a little behind. Right there, right there. And then when you talk, the left should update. And I just found out today that you can set that up to be hosted locally. So you don't need to host it through the Ollama, through the opencode.ai extension. So I would write, what did it say here? No function. So it's nothing. I don't want to start anything here because I don't know where I'm at. Where am I? What folder am I in? Oh, it doesn't say. Alright, well, let's do dir on work space. Oops. Not word, workspace. Hopefully that doesn't do it back. Do a quick allow on this one here. It's all running on the same hash, so when one is processing one, you could, you know, queue the local. That's what's cool about it. I think you can go maybe up to 3. I wouldn't do too many because it'll bog your CPU, because it has to put that in the CPU. Just remember that. So if you got a fast CPU, you'll have less wait time like I do. But if I had, let's say, a modern CPU that was cheap, but it had, you know, all of the latest things that I'm requiring, 4 to 8 times faster. And that's just in the overflow. And it's a little bit. We're only talking about 200 megabytes, 400 megabytes. That's small. But to send it and encode it into the LLM, that's the fun part. It's not fun, but you know, you get it. So my question to you, is this worth it? Would something like this work for you? It's not fast, but you know what? It's consistent. If you didn't have to babysit it and approve things, you know, it would just keep trucking away. So you can have it work on some, you know, projects. You can give it some scenarios where you say, hey, it's got to be good. You got to, you know, compare it to certain structures, examples. And when it figures it out and you're sleeping and you wake up and for the love of God, it miraculously, you know, does what you said it needed to do. That's like right now, I'm blown away. I have not written, well, I try not to. I have, but I have not written code. And I'm not saying I'm a coder. I used to be an old school coder. I haven't wrote code in 20, maybe 30 years. You know, I just turned 50 this year. And that's all I'm hearing. You can do this, you can do that. So I said, all right, let's see what we can do. Some chill music. Good vibes. We're over here just trying to build this front end. We got it running locally. Everything is running locally. Everything. I should change the stream to 100% running. No, I do have it. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to kill time. This way it feels like I have two agents I can talk to. Alright, here is the directory list. No! Why are you there? Bro. Oh. See? It's always not them. Try to get that session again. Right, session. And what the hell? Where are my sessions? No sessions available. What did you do? Well, let me see if that's not even funny. Where are all my sessions? So we're gonna get out of here. How do you fucking escape, bro? Unbelievable, man. It's not consistent. You know, when you're back in the day and you're working on something that's, you know, structure, you hit a button and you say, I'm going to turn this light switch, and it turns on. That's it. It turns on. Could be me, bro. Probably me. And I hate doing that. I do not like doing that. I didn't want it to go up there. Bro, this fucking thing is just annoying as fuck. Stupid rules. Like, oh, you want it like this? You want it like... I was like, no, I want it the way and position. There's no... And I turned all the features back on because I'm thinking, well, I got a good video card. Let me let this stuff finish. I'm gonna try open code back here again. Find out where my sessions are. There they are. So they only... Bro. Why are these not running? Dude, as soon... It's like I moved from OpenCode where I was working on it for a couple of days. You know, you're green, you're new, right? You're not using it for like months. I'm super green. And then I move over to the VS, and I'm like, well, I kind of messed with that. Let me try that again. And now I've figured out, because messing with the open code, I'm like, oh, I can set up my own, and I can do this, and I can do that. And oh, it has an agent. Oh, I can play. You know, like, it has stuff. You could do all these three together, and the minute you hit edit, you lose this window, because it's like, oh, we're going to do something else in a different way. So I tried all those different things, saying the same thing. I got a plan. It loves my plan, of course, because it's, you know, it's designed to be, oh my god, it's amazing. I love, you know, breathing underwater. You're like, what? It's like, oh, the ship is sinking. Yay! Let's figure it out together. You're like, you're here? Oh yeah, let's do it. You're like, okay, gung ho. Look at all these processes moving around doing stuff while Ollama. I want to write an email and say, hey, I put so many lovable, because see, this is, alright, just jumping around. This right here is my, why is this here? When I see these things together, leaving the background process to jump up here, and they pull, look how many are here. Look how many. And they pull one of these. It's because your code, it's you know, there's a right way and there's a wrong way. The right way is you follow the, like, traffic. You follow the traffic signs. You follow the routes. You follow the hazards. You know, because that's coding. You are understanding that you have certain rules, right? And when you're trying to go out there are people who've been doing their thing, and you don't know what they're thinking. You cannot walk in here and say, oh, I know exactly what's happening. You don't. If you do say that, any coder will say you're lying. You know, you can have an idea, you know, but what was slowing down my computer process was the antivirus. It look at this. It has a record of 100. It is growing. No, it's not. It has a record. It's like, oh, what's going on? What are you doing? Look how big that just jumped. Look how big, bro. Why? Because look how big this is. It's checking everything. This is your gatekeeper. You see why this is slow? Because of that. Every time you do something in Windows, it's going to be like this. What are you doing? Imagine running this on Windows 95. It has no security. You can run it in a Proxmox, if you know what that is. And it's, you know, it's fun. It's fun, bro. It's, you know, it's different. I'm just here having my coffee. Wondering why my sessions are here and not in the other one. Dude, it was almost 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. I went to bed that night, and I think I just jumped in on the tail end and said, "Hey, why is this like this?" And you know, did I leave it in plan? All right, so this is remembering what I wrote. I can't use the scroll button, but I can use the page up, page down. And if I remember correctly, this was installing Codex CLI because I was really trying to stay in one family. If that makes any sense. Someone said use open code. I said, oh, let me check it out. Someone said, oh, you could use Ollama. I'm like, well, I got Ollama. Let me see if I can pull one of my models. And then it's like, nope, has no tools. And I'm thinking, what did I not write in here? Because I pulled everything from the Ollama website, and everything that I downloaded here. everything right here. You got DeepSeek R1 1.5B. That has tools. Granite 4 3B. That has tools. 5.4 14B. That has tools. I can't use it because it's too large. You know, depending on which one you use. Like, for example, if you use, like, what's his name? It's Goose. You have a problem there. Because it'll who knows what that context window is. It's probably to the max. 120, 1 million. All I knew is I loaded small models and they were super huge. I'm like, I got a DeepSeek R1 1.5, and it normally sits at 1.1, 1.4. Rarely, it would go higher than 2. But I had it in Goose, and I looked at my, the meters. It's thinking. So it's working, man. Look at this, man. It's working. It's slow, man, but I told it, do small stuff, because I didn't want, what does it say? Well, let's see if it puts it in the right place and don't put it in, Don't I have Quinn 2? What'd I just look at? Where? Don't I have Quinn? Right here. Oh, it's the 1.5. Small. Let me cancel that. I know. Let's do Ollama. Pull. Quinn 2. Was it 2.5? I want to say 2.5. Coder 1.5B. Let's see if it will do that. It won't because there's a comma in there. I'm doing it this way. Why? Because I know where it's going right now. I'm so new at this whole experience with visual code, which is nice. But the problem I'm falling into is that it's like, oh yeah, we're going to install it somewhere else. And I'm like, where are you going to install it? Oh, what do you care? I'm like, what do I care? I'm like, you must be out of your mind. So it's connecting to my GitHub. I already gave it all its fun stuff. I'm hoping it's keeping it private. I mean, it doesn't matter now because I can make it private later. Because I think it's just it's basic. Anyway. Continue to happens. Does it save automatic? Is there a save button? What is this? Bro. Fucking work. I don't know. Alright. Hit save. Sync these settings. Alright. Let's hope that's it. I'm gonna leave it open because I gotta have this so I know the section. Up here. All right, so now it's installed. Is it going to pop up in real time? We're going to find out right now. Let's see. Let's go to manage. Let's go to Ollama. And let's look for not that one. Let's try that one. I'm gonna remove this one because I'm not using it. I'm keeping that one. I'm removing that. I was using it for visual, but it doesn't pop up. So I click OK. Now I got right there. So maybe I can open. Oh no, because it's gonna kick off my thing. So let's go back to the chat history here. No. What the fuck, dude? Can I drag it over here? Bro, what the fuck? I don't want to close this because it hides everything. Double click. I don't want this here. Why is this stupid shit here? Oh my god. Side. No! What is fucking happening here, dude? You fuck no. Move to the fucking right. What is a window within a window within a window within a window? What the fuck? Wow. Close that. Please do not fucking open it in the side. Thank God. What the fuck? Who knows what happened here? It probably said, I can't deal with all of your fucking... Alright. So this is done. Maybe we can change it. It said it needed. Alright, before I even hit anything, if it works, there's two things. It does not work here in open code. You can configure it, you can put everything you want, and it'll tell you in red, does not support tool whatever. So I am here, because this, I don't know, maybe they couldn't figure it out. So I'm going to see if this... Because it'll talk to you. I just want to know if it's going to do stuff. Right? See? I have no problem with kicking it out. As long as it can work. And if it works right now, bro. Because it's a small model and it says, yo, you're just coder. You don't need all that general talk. When I say something, you think in code. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that peak. I would love to know what it's saying. I would have to open it up in Misty to get that. But what, there's no point. And if it opened up in open code, I can open up the share and I can see the thinking there too. There's no thinking window. And then I found out that you can do thinking. But I haven't explored where that is. Is there a thinking button? It's fucking donut, bro. What is happening right now? That I fucking broke it? Oh my god. Just wait is what it is, man. I'm too impatient, man. I want it fucking now. Okay, it's rethinking again because I probably stopped it. Let's pray. Let's see. Summarizing the conversation history. Let's see what's up, man. I have not had an opportunity to use these other apps, so it's not working. So I'm gonna allow it to download wherever it's gonna download then, and figure it out, because it has to be a different. It's not working, right? Like it said. Is there fucking settings? Fucking do anything. Control I to generate code. What is this? Is this what it thought? This is like super old, and I don't even know where it's pulling this. I remember the conversation, but bro, when you're in the mix, you're not gonna remember all the fucking details. You might remember maybe what it might said, and this sounds like it's coming from me like yesterday. So it's trying to figure out what's up. I like and it has this loaded, so I'm going to change this to Ollama. That might be the paid. Bro, I'm getting fucking lost in all of these because if I trigger it, it's gonna say, oh, okay, you don't have it, and try to download it. So I have to do it in command. So if you've never deleted something, you just go to, I think it's remove. No. So we'll figure it out. We're gonna do blank, because it'll just do the help. And stop. Right? No, it'll stop it running. Which one? Oh, RM. You know, it's been a minute. So you come over here, remove everything, do RM, and it just deleted it. So now to check it, just go to list, and now it's not on the list, right? Give it a couple seconds. It'll pull it from Visual Studio, because we'll go here. Should not be on the list anymore. Yeah, so it's not on the list anymore. So we're gonna go. Why is this here? This is a different chat. Oh, this is continue. I could not see, and it's down here. And my brain cannot process what this means yet. You know, I'm pretty sure it's like, oh, just click down, open a chat, open full screen, of course, disable auto complete, use FIM autocomplete over next ed. I don't know what that is. And then, what is it? Switch. I just clicked it and everything disappeared. Like, you know, what is that? Where is it? Did it go here? No. Where is it? What's this one do? Look at it, it's right here. And it'll auto switch. And this isn't here anymore. It might be asking. I don't know. All right, so that's not working. I like I said, pay attention. I used this by accident, and it did a lot. Like, you know, you didn't pay, and it felt the same. It had the same amount of time, the same amount of pause, like it almost throttling it, so that you would say, "Why did it take so long?" So that you spend money. That's it. You're spending money. Guess what? You're important. When you don't spend money, you're not important. So I don't need any of this crap. I wish this would have, because that's here, right? Can I run it on the side? Yeah, primary. So what I'll do here is I'll close this. I'll come over here, right click, move to the primary sidebar. Oh, I see what it did. It didn't do anything other than just, okay, well that's fine. I could do with this, because then I can say, where's my files? Here it is. Where am I talking? Here it is. But I like to see them both at the same time. I didn't think it was literally moving, you know, to the sidebar. I thought it was just moving this one thing. So is there a way for just the see the bottom? Nah. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with that. I just wanted this to be in the sidebar. Yeah, I want the chat screw bar. Route the code block. This was the one I originally wanted to use. And for whatever reason, I couldn't get it working. And then I wake up today, and it works. Dude, I'm telling you, it's conspiracy. Not one of these say go on the right side of the screen. See, I like this. You got the model. It says, what are you using? Let's go with that one. Okay, I don't have it, but then, you know. What is this? Use this to select a code, right? Is it gonna edit it? Right? The fuck? What is this? Additional model rows. This is supposed to be primary. Embedding. But that would still have to load a model, but if I could load my own model. I don't know, man. I'm afraid that would be the fourth CLI, because I have this one. I've tried Gemini, I've tried Claude, and right now, I'm wasting time. I'm not working. There's no work happening right now. So I need to figure this shit out right now. I wanted this on the sidebar. Show session tab. What is this? Text to speech output. That would be cool. Auto. Yeah. Alright, let's just, you know what? Let's just try it. And then you know what? I'm gonna put this to the right. And I'm gonna close this because I don't know what the hell's happening with that. I need to work on one at a time. I want a new chat session. And this one could, dude, I don't have enough. I need this on one side and not here. Because What is this? You configure tools. There's 13 of them built in. See? Read. Automatic. Create file. Automatic. Because I'm probably telling you to do it. This is... you got people going, bro, what are you doing? Living dangerously. Dude, this fucking thing doesn't... Too many fucking problems with old shit. And it's just the system saying, we can't do that because there's too many fucking rules. I'm like, I know. Welcome to the Windows 10 environment where they were like, who are you? What do you want? What are you doing here? Alright, run terminal command. I would like it to run in the same one, but it does keep opening new ones, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. Some of them have to stay open. So glob search, you want automatic. View difference. Automatic. Read current open file. Automatic. 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 This is yeah, we can leave that there. Yeah. Like, dude, what else? So we got 13 of those. See? That's what I need to turn on. Switch to plan or 8. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm on a different one. But dude, I can't fucking see these little... Where does it say 8? Is it this one? Ah, hello. Alright. I keep calling it Max and thinking it's gonna be like, oh yeah. Hello Max, can we start? What am I doing? I don't want to just have it start. We're already working. So hello, let's do this. Wow, bro. Is there a plan? Yeah. So can we plan out a full... See? How am I gonna get these area when I have to change the screen, man? Is there a way I can right click this and open on the side? I do this, I'm wondering, is it moving everything or adding? What's it doing? Oh heart attack. Oh my god. I just want the fucking chat over here. Is this it? Is this the fucking one? No, this is regular chat. See? Regular chat. And then you got continue. And continue should not even be here. I should fucking drag it. Can I drag it over here? Now I can't do it. This is fucking... Dude, did you not see this? Or what am I looking at here? I let it go? Alright, so I got this. This fucking... This shit over... Bro, did I fucking break this shit? What is going on here? Can I put it on here? Its own window. I can do its own window, but I don't want it the new session. I want the session that I was just working on. This is a blank session. Did I write nothing yet, or did it delete what I wrote? I don't know. I have to look at my fucking channel. Yeah, I had written and it deleted it. I need a recap on where we are. Folder, build, boredness, yep. Recap to finish, yep, tell end. Alright, so I just got it. Dude, it deleted. I had to look at the video that I'm... Oh my god, this is so... I needed to go to the nest. It's in the Destiny folder. Close that. I just wanna... Can I give these to you? Can I give these to you? Please? No? Nothing. I don't like it. I don't like it. I can't give it folders. I have to fucking write it. It's like all the markdown files are in that directory. So to not keep doing it over and over and over and over and over and over and over like it fucking is, I have to do this. That has the MD files, right? What do I have here? Yep. This is how I do it. I don't know how you do it. If you got a better way, help a brother out. Alright, so this is what it has here. More MD files on the project. I don't even know what my project is anymore because it's fucking so convoluted. Alright, I'm on the right one. It's on plan. Let's see this thing, you know, do its magic. It's local. I'm pretty sure it has to load. Yep, because, you know, it wasn't loaded. So I go to terminal. I go to Ollama. I do PS. So it's keeping it on for 29 minutes. So 29 minutes is amazing to stay in VRAM. And I had to set that up in NAN. And fuck, man. I hope this works. Don't believe the hype, man. Do not believe the hype. All these people saying you can do this, they're getting their channels banned. You know? So be careful. Don't let people, you know, sway your judgment. Try to look at everything, you know, with a good perspective. Have patience. You know? I try to create a chill spot. I think I'm the one that that overreacts the majority of the time because I'm not reading. And I used to joke about that, but that's our reality. We don't read anymore. You know, we assume. And I think since this AI is taking snapshots of us, it's doing the same shit. It's like, oh, well, you assume. I was like, no shit, bro, because when you try to give us enough information and there's a time limit of like, hey, we gotta get going. You got this or not? You gotta start, you know, assuming what you think they're saying. And I don't like using. Yeah, okay, I'm fine. That's why I put this up, because I need to see that the hard drive is still doing something, and I'm not just imagining that it's stuck. It's not stuck. How to make it faster? Get a faster, you know, CPU. Get a faster hard drive. Get multiple hard drives and run it in Stripe. You know, a little NAS. Look, it's working. And it has thinking. See? Bro. Look how fast that is. And it's done. Right? You better keep going, bro. Because I don't want this to be like, oh, I'm done. And it stays like that. Because I see this thing moving, and it makes me believe that there's more coming. I don't know what's happening because right now I just finished the CUDA. The hard drive is you know.
Assistant file _glop _search pattern asterisk.
Oh no. I forgot I told it to talk. Let's not do that. Sorry. I got enough of that in Apex. It's like, what? It reads what you wrote or what your teammates wrote because you don't have time to look at it. You want them to talk. Oh yeah, well then why is it there? What does it say? Unable to read. You know, whatever. A lot of shit's unable to fucking read. Ew. Are you done? No, it's still doing stuff. Yeah. What is it doing, though? What is this pause that we get so much? It's not... I don't see anything happening right now. What's happening here? Nothing. I see this right here. Alright. I'm not liking this either. Let me put that back. Look, it's fucking gone! Oh my god, it's fucking gone! Are you fucking kidding me right now? Holy shit. Don't fucking use. Do not fucking use. Do not pass go. It's gone. It's fucking gone. Like, what is this? Are you fucking serious right now? What? We were just having a conversation right now. Where is this shit, dude? Wow. 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 Holy fuck. Bro, man, this is not even fucking healthy, bro. What is this? I don't want this shit. I don't want this shit either because it's useless. Useless right now. I thought this was it. How do I uninstall this? How, I don't even know how this even got on my computer. So not fucking happening right now. Bro, like, can you do it for me? Can you fucking remove it? Because I am, like, holy cow. Oh, fuck. As soon as this hard drive drops, it'll start thinking. So today I'm just going to try to use this. I started it halfway yesterday, and it definitely gets you in a different mindset, workflow. And since I was new using open code, I wasn't using it to the full capacity. I was trying to figure it out. I was getting an idea of using it. It was working for a minute. Come to find out, I was working sessions that were not even in my project folder. I thought I was. It's frustrating, man. Like, why do we build agents so it can remember, has workflow? I communicated with it saying, look, I don't know how to do this. You're in charge. I'm here to approve and guide what I want to do, and you're there to say, okay, this is what you got to do. This is, the plan. And I'm not even getting that here, man. I got some good plans and I got some stuff done. And I think I got everything in the back end installed and ready. Now is the part to put it together. So I made the front page, which isn't showing right now unless I had it activated. I want it out of here, this F drive as a default. I don't know why it keeps doing that, because I guess it's doing it because I have these two folders I wanted to read. I don't really care about my Steam and all this other stuff. I really wanted to just be here, and it set it up that way, and it was working for a while, and now every time I open it, it's right here, because it used to open in the C folder by my main drive. I'm not working on that. This is a completely purchased hard drive. I'm slamming dumb stuff in it, and I said, let me work out of that. So I'm gonna let this finish. I'm gonna turn off this video. I'm not even sure if I want to even have this public, because it's literally either shows the world I'm a complete idiot and I can't understand what this is, because I really don't. And I've watched a lot of videos, and everyone's like, oh, just do this, and I'm like, okay. And you do exactly what it's, and you don't get the same result, period. You do not get the same result. Because you know what? There's a cut scene you don't see, and you don't see all of what I'm going through right now. And if you ever watch anyone do it live, you see those mistakes. You see all that stuff. And I'm like, what am I doing that is forcing it to do these wrong issues? I see, you got the Versal. I like it. It works. It got me into, Next.js web development. But now it's just, I can't even get it to load. And now I finally see it, and then it's gone. Then I see it, and then another error. And then I see, and I'm like, why is that doing that? Why? It's because I have too many things happening, and they're running off two different, it's always a brand new plan. It's not the original plan. So I have like 10 plans. They're all trying to do the same thing. They're like, oh, this is different from this plan. And then I say, okay, just scan everything. Make me one plan. But that's just creating another fucking plan. So now, when it works that, it's creating a fourth fucking structure in the same... Dude, it's... I have project management. I'm trying to delegate. I wrote a form that says, here's how you communicate with each other, which is the agents. This is what you have to look at first before you start. This is where, the work. I planned it just like, you got to be stupid to not get it. And, for these major companies asking for billions of dollars, and they're like, oh no, it's super smart. It's not. It's a stateless LLM that just regurgitates whatever is the closest to what you think it wants you to, say. So when you're creating specific, I need this, it's going to search its snapshot of the internet, and the weights goes into that phrase, and it just lists all that phrase that says the same thing until one of those is the highest one, and say, this is what he means. And then in the back, which is like the coding part that looks like this nonsense, it's stating, hey, you could do this, you can write it this way, you don't have to write it like this. It's running through a gamut of that at lightning speed. It's like the Flash going through the entire internet, searching for this one phrase and only that phrase, and then just regurgitates that out. And that's your context window. And it does that for every single word until it has a sentence say, wow, this is groups up with these pages and groups up with these pages. Dude, it's fast. So I have no problem when it's that fast already telling me shit to say, don't give me a novel. Reflect on what you just thought. I wanted to think just like a real person. How many times someone told you, hey, do not say the first thing that pops out of your mouth? Especially to your girlfriend, wife, or whatever. You know, that's a big no-no. So, I made this so that it would try. It's not there yet. It has not read the static structure for when it runs through it. It goes, oh, we got to be like this. It has, like military, it has to be like this. When they make those specialized right there that says coder, it just focuses on code. It doesn't care about how to drive a car, how to fix it. It's just code. You know, that general of the whole nonsense is deleted, and the only thing that pops out, if it's not related to code, it could show code because it was on a commercial, and it's written somewhere, and it says, oh, we need it. Why? Because it had said code. That's what these things are. And when you shut it off, it has no idea. It does nothing. Even what it sends out, it doesn't know what it sent out. It just said, here are the most common words. But it runs through programs which does what we call parsing. And the parsing is just structured phrases like, hey, you know, like a teacher. You know, you get a kid from the hood that comes into the city, you know, I'm not the city, like to the suburbs, and you're like, you know, they're like, hey man, why is this all fucking, and you're like, oh, slow down. Like, what's up? It's like, we don't talk like that here. You know? It's like you gotta educate them. They're not dumb, they're just not used to it. And that's what this is. The LLM, if you stripped away all of that makes it ChatGPT and the OEM, not OEM, the MEO, yeah, multi, right? Operating agents and shit like that. It says it has so many, and it says, oh, we have 8 of them per word. I'm like, that's good. All right, what are we doing here? Uninstall. What is it uninstalling? Yes, get rid of that stuff on this workspace. My goodness. I need for it to make the main workspace the USS Destiny. So that's going to be my next thing. So it took a minute. I don't know why. So it's a lot slower ever since I moved Ollama over from the C drive. And I did that by asking ChatGPT, like, hey, how do you do this? Oh, just do this, do this, do this. And it didn't work. And I was like, oh my God, you broke it. So after I figured it out, which was basically telling Windows, hey, I moved these files over here. You know, it was a couple of commands, and then it wasn't working, and I went physically to the area, and I changed it and pointed it. If you don't know, look on the internet. But that was it, man. I got it working again, but I have a shadow echo of where the original software, because I just moved the folder and just said, hey, Misty app, look here for the Ollama stuff. And if you saw my file structure, the Ollama is in the Ollama folder that I created. So you go to Destiny. Oh, right here, because I didn't take it out. Because if I move this, then Ollama ain't gonna work. Because it's gonna, all the programs will be like, where's it at? So my job is to prevent myself from breaking things, which I'm pretty good at. You know, I ask because it installed other stuff in the program. So I'm gonna trust that it's doing that, because what I'm thinking of doing is hitting this button. And if the error happens, it happens. It doesn't mean anything. Yes. Wait, I don't want to publish. Hold on. Oh, let's close that. Reading skills. All right. That's not what I wanted. I wanted, let's cancel that. Manage the extension. Let's cancel. No. What I want is, I don't have a problem connecting to mine. What I want is to make my thing a repo. It is. It's supposed to be. It's right here. It's supposed to say, "Hey, we can do that," but it's not doing it. Maybe I gotta. It's supposed to be local. I don't want to publish a branch. I want to, yeah, it should, yeah. I mean, in my brain, I would look at that and say, it's just removing the file, and then when the program goes, oh, it's not here, meaning you don't have it. It's not installed, because it's supposed to populate. Really? I'm just looking at my weekly stats. The Farlight video has 41 likes. Let's go. That is the 11-hour one. That can't be right. It's got 9. What the hell's... Who's lying to me? This says that my video was liked 41 times. Man, ain't nothing telling you the truth, man. That's why I don't believe any of this stuff. You could be talking to nobody. And this is like telling me that that video has that many views or likes. No, it only has 9. Unless I'm... Dude. What am I reading here? Yeah. 22. Even this is wrong. One says 50-something. This says 22. Average view duration. Okay. But this is an 11-hour. So, 4, yeah. Thank you for the 3 subs. 9 likes. I don't know what all this stuff is. Let's, what is going on here? I'm so not used to seeing it this small. Oh, why is this? Where am I? Bro, what the dude, what is up with this, bro? I just looked at that. You saw it with your own eyes. It's recorded. It was different. My brain is so used to this. And, you know, I know there are different backs. You know, like when you go over here and you click on certain thing, it takes you to the Google part. And it's white. Yeah, that's me. These are my analytics. You know, scrolling. What do I do over here? Yeah. This one was, you know, was a good video. Only 5? What the heck, man? 100.6%. They say do this, do that, jump through this hoop. It's all crap. They said 4,000. I'm lucky if I can see 500 in their giving, time frame. For their earning. I peeked the stuff they said and like, but you need this. But you need. I'm like, well, what more, man? I was posting 2-3 times a day. Average, people were watching, or it's fake, just the robots, because they say 50% of the internet is fake. All right, this is what we're listening to. I've listened to it before. I know that it doesn't have any copyright strikes. So this is some of the lives I've done here. Let's see how these are doing. Yep, it's getting there. 3, that's not bad. I don't really do too many lives. It's suggesting 81%. My click-throughs is rising, which is good. It used to be 1. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just posting non-formatted, unprofessional. People are sticklers, man. And then the people who are in the million views, if you see them do a video like how we do it, they won't have the same, they might. They already got that following. But, like if you got people who are doing photography like I was, if you don't do it the right way, you say it wrong, they critique. critique. Me, I'm just, I like games, and I like talking about conspiracies. These are my streams. I do miss playing Apex, but for y'all, it doesn't work. I'll show you right now, man. And it's because I was messing with AI, bro. Oops, wrong one. Let's cancel that. Cancel. Someone said, oh, you need to be on Steam. I'm like, okay. Because I was on the EA portal. And they said, uninstall this, do that. Everybody's telling you what to do. And no solutions. Don't ask ChatGPT. That'll get you in a circle. What to say? Easy anti-cheat, bootstrapping, OES, right? And I have that on administrator, right? It's showing the string. You can't see it because it's in a higher I purchased the battle pass for the X. I deleted it yesterday. The X plane. But I purchased the battle pass and I finished it in a day. The battle pass, so I have the video. I mean, I did it. I got to like the last two. And then the next day I finished it. And I don't know who I was talking to. They were like, you finished? I was like, yeah, why? I was like, oh. I said, you didn't finish it? I mean, they got like legend. How did they not finish it? Not legend. What they have? Oh, I'm sorry. They were in Diamond trying to get into Masters. Anyway, that was it. I'm waiting to see if this actually turn off the background music. And you'll see together that it don't work. Bro. They're like, oh, we take your billions. See, it'll look like, and then that big, can't communicate to the EA servers. Can't do this, can't do that. I'm over here thinking, what did I do? What app do I have running that is triggering a timeout? It's not like it's not doing it. It's not getting the receiving end of EA to say, yeah, I see you. So the code is anti-cheat authentication timeout. Bro, I went everywhere to look for that. If you know what it is, go chime it in the in the description or in the chat if I'm still alive, or in the comments. That's misleading. And you know what? Oh. Are we done here? What does it say? Find the... Okay, open. Okay, so it's making me do it. So go to the extension. Right? Oops. Control-Shift-X. Right? And there it is. Disable, right? And then uninstall. I don't need this either. Oh, that's it. Why is this? Oh, because I have to. Okay. I don't have to reboot, right? I just need to. Where is it? Dude, your eyes go cross-eyed. All right, so extend, uninstall, delete. All right, yep, did that. And then, okay, restart, close all windows, and start VS again to ensure it's removed. Because right now it's still there. All right, so I'm going to close it. It's not in the window anymore. All right, it should be enough time. Close this too. And then it is Sayonara. What is this? I don't need this either, I don't think. What is this? This is another coder. Too many, dude, too many things. Yep. I wanted to see it. Open. Yeah. And I wanted to update because I moved 2 folders. It did get rid of them, but I wanted to just double check. And it'll load 20,000 or half of that because I did remove that stuff. Oof. Head rush. Be right back. All right, so that's going to take some time to load the repository. And that's just how fast my computer is. That doesn't have nothing to do with anything. But you know what? Think about it. If you're asking for, programs to execute through a CPU, and it takes some time for a specific, thing. For example, should be scanning the hard drive, which it is. Look at it; it's at 100%. It should be what else? Reading and writing, seeing file sizes. It's doing a gamut of what's in that folder. And once it goes through that folder, it's just basically okay. I understand that this is a repository because it was flagging the system. What is a repository? A repository is your shit. This right here. So, what am I doing? All right. Yeah, it's perfect. So, it is too large. Look at all of that cheddar. Now, the stuff with the line, that is the one I moved. And as if you look there closely, it just says storage locker. And I believe I changed the name on that, but I'll get back to this part real quick. So this is inside. And what you saw here is this one right here, the beta, alpha and beta. Why am I structuring it like this? When the channel had this idea, AI was coming out, it's pretty, new. And I was like, what is this? And I'm like, oh, this is like the computer of Star Trek. And I said the persona part, act like, and it did. It was pretty good. It wasn't perfect, but it was cool. And you can only talk for so long, and you can't talk to it because of the back in the day the context window was so bad. Now, fast forward today, I have, which is the GPT-Oss 20B, that is way smarter than what I was messing with. Don't get me wrong, it was already smart and can answer a lot of questions that this model I'm working with probably is fuzzy. Let me explain what fuzzy means. The GPT-Oss model, let's say 2, then 3, then 4, we're at 5. This model just came out a couple months ago, maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe 4. I don't know. Time warp, right? So prior to its launch, which is probably about a month or 2, we had the online. And then we had Hugging Face with all their little baby models. And, everybody still had to go back to the ones that had tool calls. So then the smaller ones were coming with tool calls, and that was creating those 1.5. But a lot of them weren't good. Why? Because they're small model, they're quantized. You cannot open a 1.2 billion parameter, or 1.5, sorry, with a 32 full as is, not quantized. It would surpass 16 gigs. Right? So this is how I see it. When you quantize it, and I'm gonna use an image as a reference. When you quantize it and you're looking at an image, all right, we're at 1080p, we're at 2K, we're at 4K, 8K, 60K. You got those, let's say 32K on a TV. When you're far away, right, you're like, dang. And when you get close, you're like, oh, this is detailed. And when you just keep getting closer and you don't see any pixelation, and you're like, dude, how res is this? That is the LLM. And the new ones, the vision embeddings and all that stuff, what those models do is basically convert your words into an image. And it breaks that image up, and then it just, you can get more data on an image with words on it than an actual text, because it's not looking at the words, it's looking at the pattern recognition. It knows there's words in it. Anyway, the point is that layering is what gives you the opportunity for that to come out as structure. So when you're looking at the high resolution 32K, or let's break it down, okay, we need to quantize this 1.5 or 1.5 billion parameter. I have it at 4 quantize. So it's basically taking your 32K television in half, and now you're at the 16. And you got the people, I got 8K. Now you're at 8K. You're getting some quality. It's sharp, it's good. Now we're at the 4K. Half. So I want you to think of it like that. You got a 4K quantize. It's still sharp, but when you look closer, you'll see the pixelation. Right? Let's say you're playing a game, and you have all these settings. You want to crank it up. You don't have to. Once you pass 4K, you could turn off all that shit. I'm sorry. I gotta learn how to stop cursing. You can turn off all your stuff. When you turn off all your stuff and you're at an 8K, it'll run smoother. Why? Because it's not trying to do all that extra. Why? Because it's at 8K. That's sharp. You can get real close and you still won't see the pixelation. It's sharp. And that's all you got to know. It's doing less because it doesn't have to do stuff to compensate. So now 8K dropped to 4K, which is the 4 quantize. So my example is when you're using these models and you're asking for, hey, I need answers to this math, and you're supposed to be smart. It's only as smart as far as it can see it. How many times someone asks you to do something, you can only go as far as you can see it. Because if you can't mentally, you can't figure it out. That's why when people look at this, it's like, where is he? Why has he got all this stuff on there? Because it's about understanding that your model doesn't see it completely. It almost got it. So when you figure out how far that almost is, that's what I'm doing. I'm writing it out like a Starfleet style without the Star Trek. It's just a regular computer that will communicate to you like a first officer. You're the captain. I use that as an example all the time because it just flows better. It sounds with authority. You're asking for specifics. You're like, look, don't question me. We got to go in this route, and that's it. And they don't. They don't. When I say push the button, this might kill us all, but it's going to save what because we're on a. It does it because it knows its role. It's like I'm here with you, and it'll only push out the echo of yourself. So when you're dealing with a sophisticated model, it's only as sophisticated as what you bring to the table. So when you go and start asking all those weird questions, nah, man, don't do that. Ask questions that you know, and if it gets it, it got it. And that's enough. I have a 20B on a 16 gig, and it's fast. And you could do the same thing. You could do the same thing. And I'm hearing channels that are getting booted off because they're giving you lies, man. All the false promises of, oh, you can get rich in 10 minutes. And when I say rich in 10 minutes, it's when they tell you that you're going to prosper. They don't know how you got there, how you thought. You could say, oh my God, do this and then it'll change your life. Yeah, because now there's a whole new learning curve and everyone's different. If you're not tech, this is like Swahili different. It's not what is that phrase? Layman. That's what I asked. I said, talk to me layman. Don't get technical. And it's like, open this, find the extension, uninstall, delete session files. Oh, I didn't do that. But I think it did, if I remember correctly. We went through the fact that we had different models. This one, I didn't record it. I did it last night. I don't know who watches these things. And I don't want to put my personal information at risk. So this is the only thing I really chat about in this window. And these folders are just me asking, how do I do this? How do I do that? And each of these folders was me doing a back and forth session with AI. And it wasn't like you're like the way, how do you use AI? There's nobody to tell anybody how to use AI. They just say, once you learn it now, this is how you use AI. You have one prompt window, which is this one right here. And when you scroll up and look, right now you have, what happened? I needed to load all this stuff. Okay. Look at this. Is this loading all these conversations? Okay, so so right here, that's one, and this is the second. That's two. Right? Look how much information with one prompt. And then I think here I asked another question. 2, 3 questions, 4 questions. This could be a lot of back and forth, you know? But my point is, that adds up. I'm not comfortable with working in this environment because of the fact I don't see the context window, right? Is it getting everything I'm saying? Something popped up because it was a lot, and it said how many until you, and I was like, oh, start a new one. I never really thought that way. I was told that this has your information. I'm not trying to say it that it would remember forever, but it would, it would satisfy enough of what I asked for. Because sometimes when you load it and you just ask a question, it only got like a portion of it because it's trying to reset the context window. When you push your, see how it's empty? And it's not empty. I think it's a different one. So what we're going to do here is the same thing. We're going to do the Ollama. Right? PS. It's already got it. That's PowerShell. And nothing is loaded. Right? So I'm going to try loading something. Right? Let's load. Run verbose. Right? Dude, you get tired of rewriting. So that's what these apps are for. They're there to help you visually remember, which is the, Visual Studio Code. That's it. Why do people use this? Because you want to understand. Look at everything on the screen. If you don't know how people do this, look at this is my workspace. See how it's kind of spaced out and crunched? Now it's better. But look at the right here on the top where my mouse is. Those colors. You got 2 blue dashes and the bottom dash is combined with gray. So on the left, it would show this current session because you could see where I am currently. Where this just did, it ran, right? And you saw the blue dots, success. The gray is this part on this little visual, right? Visual Studios. So now we don't want the WN3. We want to run. What are we going to run? I don't even know what we want to run. No, let's do the GPT because we're using it in the window on the right. So I did the OSS 20. Oops. 20B. So my mistakes is like if you're making mistakes. So it's the same thing. So now it's going to load it. All right, you can see it loading right now. Hard drive's peak. When it was here, it was half as fast, 60 seconds, because it was SSD. See that 130? This one was pushing 300. It was fast. Even at 2, because look at it, it's like 90, 70. Even at 2, peaked, and you saw how I peaked at 204. That's probably a small file. But we're talking a constant 204 and up. So, yeah, this looks like it's averaging 100. And it's only telling you what, look at that. It's low. Down to nothing. Look at that, 3, 5. What is that? SSD, way higher than that. So that's the holdup when you're looking at, oh, why is it so slow? Why? Because of these bottlenecks. Now my GPU is mostly idle, waiting. When I purchase a new system, then these cores will be probably double on the chip, and then you hit the the threading, which we even double that. So let's say you had a 12 core system hyper threading. That's 24, and some of them is a little weird. It might just say 20. You want to look at specs. What makes the AI communicate fast in the video RAM? Well, it's got those a lot of CUDAs, and it has simplicity where the math is, I think, at the 512 vector or higher, because it's doing real time graphics, and we created an algorithm that takes the weight based numbers and can access it in lightning record speeds, where it's regurgitating, you know, whatever you ask it. So once that loads up, you'll see this hard drive dip, right? And then you'll see the CUDA in the GPU peak. That's the part where it's talking. You don't see it here, but you'll see it in the terminal. So that's why I started with terminal. I didn't even use half of the stuff you're seeing right now. I was using just terminal. And then I wasn't on it. Look, it's ready. I wasn't on it for 30 years. Who are you? And that'll be the generic your model. But this will say the streaming GPT and all that stuff, but it wouldn't say, see? GPT-4. And look at that. 42 tokens is an amazing amount of speed. So when you're asking these questions on the right, you don't see any of that token information. You see, that it's there. What's the 0x meaning? You're not paying for it, man. And I like the open code with their, data specs on it. It tells you the total tokens it ran through, and I don't think it's working right on mine. And if you look back on my videos for that, it always stayed at 0% on the token. But I saw, the numbers were always rising from like 5, 10, 32. And I see a K, I'm thinking, is that 1,000 token? Yeah, it is. So I already passed the threshold of the token window because I don't set it higher than 4, 8, or 32K. I can't put it at 128. The minute I put it at 128, it refuses to load in the system RAM. And it's ridiculously slow on this CPU. I had a video and someone's like, that's going to take forever. I'm like, yeah, it did. It will take to have it write this. No, I'll tell you exactly which one it did fast with. Where is this, since I moved this so much? Oh, it's in here. This is the one that has all of the 100 questions. Is it? Dude, these letters are like super small. I think it was a text file. I don't think it's here. Oh. No, that's not it. So it's in the other. It might be here. Or was it in the desktop? Dude, man, I fucking memory. I moved it because yeah, I'm going through the motions because I moved a lot of stuff. I'm over here like I want this to be here. I want this thing that I had in the front here too. Where did I put it? I think I put it in the. I'm trying to think logically, like where would I put it? I think I left it in the Max folder, and I was trying to do web stuff for demos, and I had it in a folder. I think it might be here. No, I have an idea what this folder looks like. There, nope, that's not it either. It was my Google, not my Google, my GPT-Oss 20 folder where I put a bunch of stuff in it. Wow, I can't believe I fucking lost it. You get my age, man. You'll be the same way. Be like, I don't know where I put it. What did I do? Did I put it here? Nope, 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 nope. That's not it. That's new. That's not it. Dang, dude. That's got to be in the out here. It's not out here either. Can I throw it in here? Dude, I've been throwing stuff everywhere. Yeah, that's a conversation. Bro, I thought I had a bunch of folders in there. Did I throw it in here? I did throw that in there. So it might be in here. Chat history's in there. You know, when I moved it, it might have directed it to, wow. No, it's not the branding. It's like this. It's like, you know, Gpt-Oss. And inside had a bunch of my my folders, and I didn't record it, so I don't know where I put it. And I think this one was doing some stuff automatic because this storage was for the other area. Check one more time here. It's not in my desktop. I put it in here. Dang, I lost it, bro. How'd you lose it? I think I was here. Then you have. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. It's in the G. And this never worked either. GPT-4 all that didn't work. Or I couldn't get it to work. This machine, man, was restricting. Didn't give you any of that opportunity to time here. No. That was like, who is this thing talking? It, you know, you have one of those conversations where it misspoke, and you're like, what'd you say? All right. Where could this thing be? Where would I put it? Did I put it in these? No, I think I put it in where we would do work. And I thought it was in the Agents 51, which was here. But the front end was something else. See, it kept making the site. And I gotta remove these because this is holding 200 megabytes of file. This front end could be what I want, but I wanted it in the this one, in the nest. So I checked this. Could it be in here? No. Where would I do work. It's not in the business because I think that was the CNC machine stuff. Yeah. I just installed that. This is some structure I was putting together. Engineering. Dude, it's like it starts doing it and then it fucking goes, oh, you wanted stuff in there? I'm like, yeah, dude, what kind of fucking team is this? So it's not here, it's not that one, no. I was trying to write, what would I call it? It gave it some, and it was using small caps. I like the full, but some of these apps are restricted and, oh, you can't write it that way. So those are barriers for me. All right, so we're going to try. No, that's just a website that I need to have and look at. I think I would put it. Dude, I thought it was together here. Chat logs are not it. Wow. 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 I wouldn't have put it in there. I wouldn't have put it in there. Dude, what the? How is that even a reality right now? It's like I'm watching this guy and he's like, oh man, you shift times and you do this and you do that. And I'm like, you have no idea. If that's true, it's happening during the day now. Like, it's like, what the fuck? You have it, then you don't have it, then you see it, then you don't see it. You're like, I had to do a status report. I'm like, these are things that need to be set. And bro, it fucking vanished, bro. This data, no, that's that stupid matrix thing. I made this so it doesn't fucking error, which is not. All right, you know what? That's not what we're here for. I'm doing this for me. And sometimes, when I finish this, YouTube will convert this file into a transcript. And what I'll do is I'll take that transcript and I'll format the description. Excuse me. So I'm going to say, I want you to, break down this 8-hour video. What's happening? And then we'll go through everything and it'll give you a list. And at least it'll say, oh, you were doing this, you were doing that, it's almost like it's for you, it's your personal record. You can make it private, You could use that. It's your account. Do whatever you want with it. For me, I'm learning and it takes a while for me, but when I get it, I'm fast. And I'm not really giving it 100%. I should have my pencil and notes. I should be using my Trello. There's so many things I should be doing to help me, but I'm not doing any of that. You know, I don't know what I want for this to be. Like I have an idea, and I'm moving it away from, Star Trek, and I love Star Trek, but I wanted this to be like, hey, what is that? It's a Mac system. What is that? Oh, well, you ever seen Star Trek? And they'll be like, yeah. It is your computer. It talks to you with authority. You ask for certain things, it'll get back to you. It's not a Jarvis, but it's more, it's got Starfleet ethics, and who cares what, everyone has their own paradigm of what reality is. This one's mine. I love it, and I was thinking, this would be cool. I was happy just putting, hey, you act like this, and I made a persona sheet, and it was enough. But then when I brought it into something like this where I wanted to do some work, it was terrible. I was like, what? Why is this acting like this? And I got ADD, and I was looking for something, and I lost it. What I was looking for was my question sheet. And I think I moved it because I wanted to keep it more organized. And I'm like, why did I lose it? Because I had it in the open. This is the Destiny one. I don't think it was in any of these. I had to make this because I didn't have backups, and I needed to send it to AI and say, look, man, this is what it's regurgitating. This was the plan that it kept giving me. Give me a unified one. And I'm not putting it in folders. There's a lot of stuff I'm not doing, to be organized, because I'm trying to think like an engineer, like I was supposed to be. I'll get in the idea, and then I'm like thinking more ethical, then it's more philosophy, and then I have all these things, and then at the end of the day, I didn't write any of that down. But I have a long conversation. So what I've been doing is saying, hey, these are my thoughts. Where am I? And it correlates it for me, and then I continue. And this idea is where right now it'll communicate with you. All you need to do is add a TTS or SST text to TTS or STT, whatever, text to speech, right? Speech to text. That's what I'm talking about. Get the free one. They're all robotic, so get over it. The point is you want it to mimic. Like when you look at the one in Star Trek, the show, they forced it to be, robotic. And it made sense. But now we've got that same thing, and nobody wants it. They're like, no, you got to be like me. Because, they're thinking it's not like Star Trek. It's a show. That was, 20, 30 years ago. So there's that gap. So I was looking for my questions, which I'm kind of a little upset. And I'm thinking, that's for the website. No, it just says 100, whatever. You should remember where everything is. But since I'm always scatterbrained, this is my reality. Yeah. We are the enforcer. You got to enforce your own rules, man. When you don't enforce your own rules, you're riding solo. Like, where's my music? Like all this stuff, man. Like I'm running on live. I'm looking at my account. I'm saying where the people at. Impressions are, slowly going up. The YouTube is recommending these videos. This is my. Does these stats already? Nah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Real time. What's happening right now. 5.0. That's good. And some of these people know what's going on, some people don't. Some people stay for a while and go, what is this guy talking about? See how these are doing. Not so good. 56%. It's alright. Some of these are good, some of them are not. Oh my god, this video was insane. I was trying to just wonder why it was slow. And it's the context window. And I think I figured out how to shorten it. And then we had, since, you know, if you're vibe coding like me and you have, oh, let's just do this, do this, do this. Nah, there's rules. Microsoft is like, you can't write code like that. You can't do this. That's a violation. Can you write code like that? Oh, of course. You can write code however you want it to write. But if it doesn't follow protocol, your code's gonna get flagged or arrested. That's some real stuff. The internals of Microsoft's system will be like, you know, hey, what's this code doing? Well, wrote a bunch of this here, kept rewriting it, and then executing it, and it looks malicious. And then the internal trigger switch will be like, all right, well then put it here, and it happens that fast. So imagine if you give a small text window, which I'm trying to create, and so far it's been working, and it just sends packets like a Wi-Fi to the LLM, and you're training the LLM. Look, just give me enough for this, and oh, by the way, there's 144 of them. And it just packs that whole thing. And now it goes, oh, because it's going to spit it out fast. No encoding. You did it right from the get in the prompt. And since it's so short, right, it'll do it fast. And I had to handle the Windows Defender and all that retarded stuff. And here we are. I'm like, did my whole F drive just delete? I didn't see anything. I'm like, whoa, what am I doing? These are the facts. When I'm ready, I'm gonna put all this on my GitHub. And then you can have the same horror I'm having, but I want to fix it. So when I put it up, you'll get it, and you won't have the problems I'm having. I'll put my notes on, you know, why we think the way we think. All right, so now we'll restart, and this is the updating. Yep. Do you want my coffee? Why? I'm Puerto Rican. We drink coffee all day. Like Cubano. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me right here. It's already up. And it's not loaded, so it's gonna have to load. Alright, so redo it. What happened? You were loaded. So we're gonna kick out of that. And what we're gonna do now is we're gonna run NA8. So I'll run that in this terminal to do one thing, to turn on, like right now it's loading, and I'll show you in another window that when you have Ollama and you do PS, it'll show you what loaded. And see, 4 minutes. 4 minutes, right? So when that loads, and visual coder, think like real life, like as a person, it's gonna communicate with ChatGPT, and it's gonna say, "Hey, what's up?" And it goes, "You're the AI," and you'd be like, "Yeah, okay. How long are you until you shut off? 4 minutes. Nope. You here 29 minutes, and that means he has to dedicate 29 minutes per call. So every time it gets a call, it resets. Right? That's not bad. But 4 minutes. By the time you have that loaded, with mine it's 2 minutes. You start type. You should be typing. I mean, finish because you sent it. But sometimes you write like 3, 4, 5 minutes. Just understand that once you're writing half of it, it already unloaded. So, what's the hot fix? The hot fix is right here. You hit O, and it'll open your. Did it open it? No. So it's supposed to. You're gonna hit, and it has to be the small. It's supposed to open your browser. Or you could just go right here. You hit the control, and that should open up the right? See? So now, did it open it? Here it is. Oh, I did it twice. I don't know. Same thing. Close one. So when you come back here and look in this little window, right? That's what's in the background, the computer code. So when you're watching The Matrix and all the cool stuff, this is what they're looking at. But they, in their mind, they're seeing a room. They're looking at, a directory as, that has a bunch of folders in it with files. Yeah, it's the same thing. File cabinet is the same thing. They're opening it up. If you look at the movie again like that, or like that one guy that was playing, Farlight 84. I said, "Oh, that name, like in the movie," and he's like, "What movie?" He didn't even know. So we go back to the original, right? So it says 4 minutes. So let's try it again. Still 4 minutes. Okay, so it's 4 minutes. We go here, right? And I'm going to see if it's loaded. It's loaded. And I'm going to say hello. I have to do it here because inside here, I'm going to let it do its thing. Look at it. You can see it's already thinking. So that means it's spitting out words. You just don't see it here because it holds it. It's processing it. Because I told it, don't dump all this crap to me. Be specific. And look how pretty. Look how pretty. That's not what I was expecting, but that's it's simple greetings, right? autonomous network, liaison, that's not, you know, whatever. It gave me 3 different prompts, right? Request a task or question. Ask for information. And then we're going to change it. We're going to make it into, you know, bigger areas where it's a button. Or, you know, when you see seek information, it might have, you know, like that could be a section. And that's it, man. I said don't start. I don't need pretty. I need correct and functional. So I'm gonna stay in this universe for a little bit. It's CLI, you know, but more in a chat environment. And right now, I'm gonna hit the plus and I'm gonna connect the backend host server because I'm gonna ask, and it's gonna say do this, and I'm gonna say great, I see it. I want to start seeing everything. Right? I'm in here. I'm seeing the internal Git. It's doing something. It's you know. Right? Enjoy your coffee. Oh, I just said we reboot because he's like, oh, we're done. Right? Here is doing the checks, balances. Look, it's showing the Git stuff. I don't know if that's current. Look at the time. Yeah. What is that? 120 or 119? All right. So that's it. So what am I asking now? What were we talking about? I'm going to click here. I wrote something to say, hey, do it this way. And it's coming out different every time. You know, if I done this before, that never looked like that. But I'm liking that. It's exactly how I want it. Because if you think Star Trek, you know, every screen was full caps, you know, with proper spacing. You could see it. There was no lowercase. You know, if you're writing formal, you know, sure. But if you're in military or legal, it's full caps. So that's what I was trying to do. And, you know, there's a lot of programs that are like, what are you doing? You can't do that. And then the other thing, you can't have all these long words. Windows is like, oh, let me show you limitation. You couldn't even do things. It was... All right, so click here, right? And if I remember correctly, all right, well, I'm going to get out of that. Maybe it was in here. It's almost like my brain thinks that this part where it says keep alive for 1 hour and 20 minutes, because now it should say it. I'm going to verify. All right. We're going to go over to terminal. You see 4 minutes. When I do that again now, it should change. About an hour from now. Isn't that? And now, why did I keep this open? I kept this open because I was like, why is this so slow? I was like questioning it. And for me is, you know, plug and play, man. So it was occupying, you know, way more when I first got it, more than 15.6 gigs. And I had it as low as 12.8. So 12.8 to 15.6 or 1512 or whatever number. That's under 16, which is this video card. The rest gets dumped here. We're at 11. That's way too high. When I'm not doing anything, it's super low. I'll kick this off and I would run a small model, if it had tool calling, it wouldn't need anything because it would be in the RAM, the video card. But it's not. It's here. How do you know? You go to processing, and you can see everything right here. Right now, 2 gigs is holding up space with just the browser. Mine recording is streaming 5, maybe 10 megabytes a second. So this is buffing with 104 plus whatever X is doing, right? And that's with the stream. I don't know what this is doing, but sitting there. Visual, look at that. 2 gigs. So if you're getting 2 gigs of anything, which Ollama does a lot because it was designed to run on CPU and RAM, you're gonna get these bottlenecks. If you got a huge amount of CPUs, like a Threadripper, you won't even see it. It'll be twice as fast, 3 times, 8 times as fast as what you're experiencing right now watching this video. So my endpoint on that is this here is your RAM, 74%. You got 2 gigs from the browser, which has 0 effect on the performance of the LLM. This right here, this 2 gigs right here, this web hosting is what does the NAN. That's your website, your Next. That's what you need to install. Look at all of these. What's 400? Right? What's 500? That's probably this. Right? And then the other one could be this one. No, not this one. Oh, I must have kicked it off. Anyway, it was the chat. But now the chat's built in. We can show it is an hour. Before it was 4 minutes. That's out the box. Now, spacing. Right here is your spacing. Look at the RAM. Look at the 15.2 and all that stuff. You open up, and this is the only way I figured how to do it. Here and in Misty. For the global, you come here, you click settings, and I got it at 32. I can't go any bigger than that. I can go up to maybe 64, but it's gonna leak past 16. Once it does that, it's 100%. And look it, we're already at 11. It wouldn't fit, and it will slow your computer down to nothing. So come to processing if you ever put yourself in that predicament, and just close Ollama or anything that's holding up a lot of memory. Your browser, this one, you kill this one, you would kill this one. These 3. That'll free up your memory. And this. So when I change this kicks off. It'll drop off. Why? Because you just told it, hey, we're not going at this big anymore, so go out over there and take that off and put this on. It's like, you rolled out the big desk, and here's a smaller desk to work with. That's what this is. That's the context window. So when you're working with AI, especially when you're dealing with a team, this AI talks too much when it comes to these kind of deals. So what I've been doing is, and I already proved it, I showed it how to go quickly. Keep it short. When you're doing the work, it does not need a story. It don't care. It wants this does this, here's the code. This does this, here's the code. This does this, here's the code. And that's it. And when you send that into the CPU right here, these will go into the mid-range, 50, 40, 60%. That's taking what you just said into account. So now, once that's done, when it goes and reads it, it goes, oh, keep it short. How awesome would it be for you to go through the numbers and And that was me having a conversation with AI. I got fast numbers, man. I've seen people, oh, look, I'm getting 17, I'm getting 20, I'm getting 40. Right? It's still loaded. I know this so much by heart because I've done it so many times, and I did it wrong. What'd I do? Gpt-Oss run. Huh. Ups. Not for Bode. Bro. Bose with an S. That's your errors. That's 90% of all your errors. You might be, look how quick that is. You might be communicating with AI, but if you are spelling wrong and you're saying half words, it has to guess, and that's my wall. All right, so what was I here for? See, you may forget. We have restarted. Okay, and now that is kicked in. I mean, would I restrict it? Is that's restricting? 2000 seems like 5 sentences. 3 arcs, that's 15 paragraphs. I mean, you know what I mean. I love the thinking part. It's going, it's cranking, man. Look at that, it's cranking. I'm gonna put this on the website. I mean, I'm trying to like, okay, this is what I did. Oh, here's the videos. Here's the struggle. Matter of fact, don't watch this. Here, click on these links and I mean, shoot. Get to the meat and potatoes, man. You don't want to be watching my struggle. It's embarrassing. I'm like, what's going on with this thing? This would make people want to not stream anymore. Look at that, 42. Took about 1.04 minutes, right? That's not long. But that's the thinking part. What I would love to do is to, you know, if it's in a dialogue format or you're typing some stuff, it's gonna send a series of short, hey, I need this. Hey, here's what we're gonna do. So I need you to start talking, but it's gotta be about what he's asking. And, you know, a lot of it does it already like that, but I'm trying to see how can it be efficient that the first couple is this handshake, like, hi, my name is so-and-so. You don't want the chat to always be, hey, I'm so-and-so. You want the chat to kind of grasp out the gate what you're talking about. But the problem is, if you communicate well, it could be amazing. If you don't communicate well, it could be terrible. And that's the reality. So it reflects you. That's good. I like this. I'm gonna do... Dude, why is this open thing still popping on here? Pop, 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 pop. There we go. I'm gonna go here. Copy. Go here to my trusted notes. It's faster this way than me trying to open up Adobe. Alright, so I'm going to hit the save. It's going to say, we would say that. I'll call it another, you know how to spell, another cat story time. Oh, what is that with my story time? And I don't think it would. No, I have to put the let's do 2025 November. .md. And I'm going to create a, I don't think I have it yet, so this is how I think. So I'm going to do story time folder. So this one will be here. And it didn't do it because I don't have it capped. Does it cap it at all or what? I have it capped. Looks good. And I'm gonna hit save, and I'm gonna change that because it'll do that noise. Save. Alright, so that's done. That took forever. It's like, what the fuck? Anyway, this is for me too, because that's how I'm learning. This is doing something. Here's the graph of nothing. Anyway, That's going to load up a very large file. It ain't Joe Biden. Alright, check the internet, because you don't have it. And the idea was a screen. Like, if you had to communicate with a local LLM, what is the smallest shell that you could wrap around it that can communicate with it, that could, you know? If I had a way to do what Ollama does and talk directly to an LLM, oh my god, forget it. I would be like, do it this way. And Ollama's open source, so I want to figure out how far fine-tuned that works. And if I can find a way to, you know, make a LLM, a 20, run very well on entry level. It's entry! The 4060? Dude. Everybody was like, you know, anything with a 60 in it. And the 4060 Ti is a great example just by its bus. And it's a 128 bus. Imagine if it was a, what is it? 4060, if it was a 3060, I think it's double, 256. That's, and it'll run faster. Because it's already the inference is inside the video card. But I think those only go up to 12. My point is, you can purchase a 2080, I'm sorry, a 2090, a 3090, $800, one-time investment, you know? Put $50 away, man. I had this 1020 or 1060 forever. At least 5 years. If you looked at any of my Apex, that was my main. And everybody's rocking all the new stuff. And then one day I said, man, I want to do AI. And I didn't know how to do it. And I kept looking at everybody, and everyone's like, oh yeah, it's amazing, it's fast. And I'm like, no, I want it local. But nobody who I was watching that was doing it local was doing at my size. They were all, well, at least the one I was looking at, they're in the 30, 40, 80, you know, they're running 50, 90s, 40, 90s. And I'm like, whoa, I don't have that kind of money. And then the Spark came out, and it's slow. If it's running Windows, I could show how to speed it up. But is it bound CPU bound? Is there a GPU in there? Is that unified memory? You know, I'm getting great results. Not great. It's not. I'm hitting so many walls. I'm trying to delude myself. Delusions is what we're doing. AI is a delusion. It is a fantasy. It's whatever you think you see. And no one sees the same shit. You're looking at this, and you're like, anybody can do that. Yeah, anybody can do that. But can you have this run through this LLM? Where it's speaking to you in capital, it's talking to you like you're an authority, you know, and that's the first person you talk to, which I made here. I'm talking to this, right? So my goal is to, let me move this over here, is to create another agent, but I don't want an agent, I want a sub agent. No. I don't know what I'm clicking. I don't know what this is. So we're gonna get out of that. How do you connect to this? Connect it here? No. Wait. I don't think this is... In between here and there, there's got to be an orchestration. So, can I connect two more? No, I want Ollama. I'm gonna make this one 2. Because I think what is this? Okay, I can connect that. Now what is this? This is a tool. Can I put another one here? I don't want to open up this one because this got important information. This one... Yeah. I like this. So it doesn't. It does not get it when I say full cap. It does for a minute. Like the first, it did it. And I said the first time it's a greeting. Then the second one was the question, right? So it gave me a footer and a header. So you got the max R1. Then you have what it's saying, right? The first one was greetings, who it is, what it does. Then it gives you 3 selection. Before it used to say, it was like option 1, option 2, option 3. And I'm like, well, what are they? It didn't tell you. So this one was request a task or question, seek information. And if you saw my videos, when you go to the LCAR, like this one, I'm going to do it this way. Let me stop this right now. So when you look at this, this is what I wanted my setup to look like. I can watch videos in the middle. Basically, the center is my playground, the interactive area. I have my buttons on the right and left, which is the most important visually. I'm thinking like if this was Star Trek and I had to get to the next generation, how would I do that? Because they're just going to take this and do what Windows did. They make icons. And when we realized that they didn't work like Star Trek, we're like, this is stupid. And that's us. We're just so bent on what we think works because they're supposed to do that. So I wanted it to show like it's loading because it will authentically. I wanted to have the buttons. That AI has nothing to do with those buttons other than it's just triggers through an NAN. That's it. And it would load the portal, which is the application, like a kiosk, right? So I'm creating the animation. I'm creating, what I'm doing right here when I play this video is just giving you an example of what it should look like, and I want to make it fun. If I play the beginning of this, that's the problem. That will flag my channel. So I don't have a problem telling YouTube to cut that part off if it is. So I'm gonna mute this because it's amazing. You can watch it on your own And these are the mistakes I made. So when you're trying to do what I'm doing and show people, your reality, and people are like, oh, that's like me. You can, I tell people, put on the headphones. I made it look like a movie intro. It was fun. And, you're hearing, old school hip hop. I want people to feel comfortable when they're here. I'm using the universal, because, you use what you got. What's free, right? So right here should be yeah. So let me lower this, and that's low already. So this is story time, and basically you're seeing on the top right is the terminal. It's online, stable, ready, and on the bottom right is the project title, which is the LCARS project by my channel. Please report any malfunction to engineering staff on duty. Basically, what that does is you click it, and it should give you the engineering panel for you to tell AI, hey, we have a problem, and I'm not getting it, like help desk. Then when you're doing that, I'm going to pause the audio. So when you're doing that, I wanted to let it know that I'm going to have it load a 3D style engine where you could, walk around. I'm not trying to make no Star Trek uh, walking like rooms right now. But what I'm trying to do is just create a visual area. So if you need to watch a tutorial, what I'm trying to teach my AI, because I already wrote it, is, I'm teaching it, this is how you scrape a website. I'm teaching it how to load YouTube, and it's going to take a snapshot. So when the agent, which, when you set it up right, especially if you're using, like a server, the agent will proxmox, its work area, and it'll load it, and it should be taking screenshots of its work. And it should be, instantaneous. You don't even need to load anything, because that would be, a lot of wasteful. But what you're doing is you're creating the environment for that agent to work. Now, from my personal experience, the agent's supposed to just be, hey, here are the personalities to the, to the LLM, and the LLM is going to feed how to communicate through that with the question, with the whatever, like the mindset of it. And then it's going to, create a lot of docs that the main agent's going to, skim through, and it's going to say, oh, this is what you need. Or just report saying everything's good. They're still in midpoint here. We got it. We had a couple errors, but we're working through it. And the buttons on the left, you see authorize access all. It's for fun. And it loads. It has an animation. You can see, the the screen of what's behind of what you're really looking at, which is text. When you watch Star Trek, that's all you see is text, text, text. You don't see pictures as much. You do, but the way I'm trying to do transition from, if we had to go from where we are today to a midway Star Trek style interface, would be very easy. Like if you had a phone, the screen, the letters on the right and left, of course, would be, big enough for your fingers, right? And the center should be very easy to scroll, like one of those magic smooth whatever. And you can move in and move out. It's supposed to, like a website, it's supposed to move from one page to the next, to one page to the next, with a minute animation. And if it's done correctly, when you load the next page, the buttons animate everything. It's supposed to just do all this little fun shit. And the center is not doing all of the, static effect. That's just, me trying to wow you, where you can still be in the presence of the system and watching a clean video. It's just a little bit smaller, but you can, of course, do full mode where it pops in front of it. But the cool part is it's just a free miniature AI that wraps around one that provides tools. It'll build this when you download it. It's supposed to build it. But what I'm trying to do is build it first, and then once it's built, then it just goes to the repo and then pull it. And then, that's it. So that's the whole thing. You can communicate it with normal ChatGPT, and it's supposed to dictate to you what's happening in your project. It's supposed to, I was looking at 144,000 miniature programs that do just one doing perfect, one thing. And then I scaled it to 144 because I think in Star Trek Voyager, that's how many they had. They lost a little bit, they gained more, and then they went back down, but on average. So I picked that number. The math, the number split work. It's all whole numbers. And the cool part about that is if you're running like a home server and you install this, in theory, it's supposed to be, it can act like your Jarvis, it can act like the computer from Star Trek, it'll act like whatever you want it to act like, you know? And if you're looking for someone to be engaging, it'll do that, because, ChatGPT, man, it's good at that. But that's what this is. It's supposed to be that gap when you're talking, you say, what do you need to install? I can't release this. There's no way I can release it. The reason why I can't is because it affected my gameplay because I did something. If I release this and it starts affecting people's computers bro, do not download this. So I'm surprised that I can, install the Farlight 84. So that's a known bug. I showed you on the screen. EA needs to be aware of it, or uh, it's assuming something, but I never seen an error like that. People are like, "Oh yeah, do this." I'm like, "Did you read the error? I don't think you're looking at it correctly." Because people see anti-cheat, they're like, "Oh, do this, do that." I was like, "No, it said time out. Why is it timing out?" That's what I was asking. And you know, nobody is giving me a concrete answer. I've seen every single thing. I'm a tech guy. The last resort is to reinstall. But if I'm going to go back into working on my AI project, and then I was just installing all the apps that made it work. And if I installed something that is because trust me, it was already making, um, what do you call it? Windows Defender going, hey, what is this? So the way I started thinking is like, well, what does the computers do? Well, they got a lot of these text files. Yeah, they're compiled where you can't read them, but when it, opens up, it's just that. And the system read those triggered words and go, if this, that, does the other, blah, blah, blah. And that's it, man. My little channel. I like this part where you can come back here and you can change it. I'm going to add it to my LCARS list. Save. Can I change the image on the fly? Let's change it. Because they'll be like, oh, he's doing something else. Because we're going to go right now back into building the website. Let me see here. Running slow. Open code. I need to make a new one. Like a new one of these. But I'm gonna click that because that's kind of like what we're doing. Hit save. If you didn't know how to change your front when you're doing live stream, that's how you do it. Look at that. They just changed it. You ever watch the news and you're looking at the the screen and you're like, oh, what's that? And you click it and it's right in that area. That's all they're doing. They're just updating the thumbnail. I kind of figured out the last time I was talking to somebody. They're like, oh my God, you got a job? What's going on? Why is it 12 hours? I said 12 hours because I was just trying to stream, and I wasn't in front of the computer like I am now. I'm not even in front of the computer all the time. I'm kind of hitting buttons, might dictate a little bit what's happening and then walk away. Refill my coffee, come back. But you know, that's a cool way, right? They come here, now they see the updated screen. This was supposed to not autoplay. I don't think I can get out of it. All right, I'm gonna be the third to like it. Thanks guys for liking my video. I know some people can see it. If it works, great. If it doesn't work, that's all. All right, so we got that. We saw how to change the back in YouTube. I'm saying it, so that when I run, once this lights up right here, I'm going to go to the front. I'll give you an example. Let's go down to this one, right? So you click on the video. This is only 2 views. Let me get one that has some activity. Let's do... Wow. Am I not seeing it? Why am I not seeing it? You got 1 hour? Oh, right here. I thought I clicked it. So you see the 88 right here. When you see this on your video after you streamed, I thought I lost this video. I thought I lost this video. How? When I finished, I turned it off and I looked and it only said 1 hour and something minutes. And I was like, I know it was more than that. I was thinking 5 hours. I'm like, well, how long was I on this thing? So I finished my session. I was turning things off. I kept looking at it. I'm like, this is not right. Anyway, long story short, it was buffing. It gave me the last part of my stream first, and for anyone to watch it. And then it slowly worked into, because in the back it showed 11 hours and 48 minutes. I was dumbfounded. I was like, how the hell? But if you're doing your day and you're coming back and you just leave the stream on and walk away, that's all it is. So I did that. I came, right click, went to the front. I looked at it, and why is this auto playing? And everything was updated. I couldn't give exact, so I just created a generic timeline so that people could just break through. I started parsing my own video. These were 2 good parts. And when you click it, I'm going to try to see if I can make a video out of that. These are, this was 11 hour. No one's going to, watch that unless you're a diehard. If you like the game and you're, you could fast forward a lot of dead time. And I'm going to come through this, scrub it, and find out how many games. I don't even have to do that anymore. I can go down like I was reason when I was here because I got, ADD. You click transcript. I don't know how I'm going to do 11.4, but that's a long one. I remember I was trying and I could not, for the love of me, copy 11 hours in transcript in this particular, because it's going to take forever to load. Anyway, the point was, maybe I can get to the section and just do, as much as I can, find out where the time ends, right? Because you can see it's in the 103. I could just come here and start just copying this, and look how slow that is. I got AI running in the background. Come on, hope so. No. So it's loaded. This isn't doing anything. We made a story. This rebooted. What was the next task? Let's get this working, and then we can just chat in the front. Okay, so what we're gonna do now. Oh man, dude, that's the problem with this thing. It has so many possibilities, and my brain is like, let's do everything. And you can't do that. So it's still backing up the repository in a Git format locally where it's not public. When it's working right, I can say, okay, free to use. And no one's going to download it. They're going to be like, what is this? It could be, it could be dangerous. Nah, I'm kidding. But if I can get this to continue, that was just saying do this, do that. Okay, it went in here and it was doing a database. All right, so now from the database, it needed to do get. I need this to get to. No, that's something else. Okay. So I'm going to just start a new one, and I'm going to say in my folder structure, because I just got to get used to it again. So I'm here. We're going to go to Nest. I'm going to go to PowerShell, and I'm going to say npm run, not in caps. Come on, man. I'm just fucking A, dude. Oh, see, and I'm doing the same thing. It's not even supposed to be there. So we got to go to Nest. I'm going to close this because that just looks shady as fuck. This is done. This is done. New terminal. This is done. What is this? The error log? I don't want to see that. Oh, that's the get. All right, so we're going to go to terminal, start a new one. I'm going to say, leave me alone. You don't know what you're talking about. Terminal is going to load. Terminal's going to load. What's up with this thing? I got too much shit. Go away. Put some music on. The gameplay, I already showed you that. I'm going to figure that stuff out because it is ridiculous. We got... Bro, I got to close this shit, dude. This is my music. Close, close. There it is. It's loosening up. Close. I'm going to leave that open. Let's see if it'll still reply. Oh. Did I kick out my... I think it kicked it out, man. No, it's still loaded. Alright. That's loaded. What was I here for? I don't want open. I wanted to run the server, but I wanted to cd. And then once I'm there, then I run. And if that error's out, then what the hell? Shouldn't. Alright, so that's running slow potatoes. So much, bro. What is going on here? So the runtime is running in there, so that's fine. Alright, so that's available. You hit the troll. Hopefully it doesn't error. Still working. I know why, because I closed it. Do not close it. We're going to, that stays there, that's perfect. Stupid config. Alright, so that's gonna give that stupid error again with the image, right? Where am I? Am I seeing it right? Bro. Why am I always getting this stupid error, man? What am I not seeing here? Alright. I never ran it in this one, so this is done. Let me close that. I gotta run the NAN again, so I gotta run another terminal. This terminal is the NAN. I already have Ollama running, but I can check it. Yep. 48 minutes. Because you don't got the repeater. See if that's running. Yep, so it's running. I don't want to refresh this. I'm just going to say... you know, there's supposed to be something here too. See, there's a lot of errors on this system. You know? Can I trigger this again? No. But I can do a test. I don't want a high chest. Can I redo it? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. See, no error. It was the server. The server communicates to the Ollama. That's all it is, man. You just gotta understand your system. Me, I'm understanding the limitations of my CPU. Look at this part is the thinking. You know? It's doing it, but it's, you know, it's like it's trying this, trying that. And since I had to reload it, this format is gone. It's doing this now, and it'll continue to do this with this middle. So the cool part is that I can use this information and use as training. Because later, like, you know, in another year, man, I could say, hey, let's look at this month. How many errors we got? What was the common denominator? You know, and then we'll look back and say, oh, we didn't know how to do this then. So then we can say, oh, let's start making rules. So we make the rules, man. All right, so I can close that now. The node is the error. Because this is going to error. Fuck you. I hate you so fucking much, man. I can go on the internet and get an answer compared to... Because people are tired, man. They're going to be like, oh, what do you need? Oh, I need this right here. Fucking Reddit. And fucking internet's like, oh, you want this. What did I copy? I need to copy the the error. I'm getting this error. No, that's a get. This is not found. But the error is right here. Oh, bro, I am far away from this fucking TV. I'm like, what am I looking at? I can't even fucking see that far. Oh my gosh. So it's and you know what fixes this? ChatGPT. And for whatever reason, inside this whatever is an error. So if I copy this, I guess hopefully that'll happen, man. I go to this guy because this little one is based off of this guy. So this one now knows what I'm doing, and it's like, oh, let me help you. So I go here. I need to go to my fail safe. I'm gonna change that to 04. Do this. We are running. And only do this if you feel comfortable, man. Me, I don't want to. I'm like, what is this? It's like the home page ain't working, right? So it's gonna say, oh, you got to do this. So you see, yes, problem. You're using app router, right? Component home is duplicated either by if I put it to the Git, it can connect to the Git and it can go, oh, I can fix it. And then, no, I want to, all right, what is here? It says step 1, navigate to the directory. Oh, my bad. Go over here, close this, minimize this. What the fuck, dude? Come on, man. I'm trying to move this shit. Why is this fucking, like, stuck? Bro, this is what fucking gets people irked. You trying to do this, and it's like you can't fucking do it because it's like, oh, you mean this? No, stop trying to assume. That's why I'm doing this, because you don't want it to assume what you're trying to do because it can't read your mind, and it's trying to imprint everybody on the fucking planet. Oh, do it like that. They're idiots. I'm like, don't fucking do it. And I'm an idiot too, but the point is that you don't want idiots leading idiots. You want to have a proven system to get the facts correctly, and I'm just doing that. And I'm picking out the bullshit, and everyone's like, oh, it could do any. No, it cannot. You have to do, you are lucky if you happen to have the whimsical wording to say what you need to do to get something that mimics what your brain or better. That's it. Like, I am comfortable seeing it pop up and I got a button. There's some words I can't see it because the image there's no image, but there's a placeholder. Like, I can already mentally see what it could be. And I did that. The fucking folder that I want, that I moved, is MIA, so I'm gonna have to go and ask my, and I want my agent to do this shit, but it's not on yet. And can you search for me the OSS 20B folder that has all my examples And if I remember, there was a... What's the name of that fucking folder? It was Battle of the 4B model. Something like that. Can you help me? It is... I can't fucking spell driving me crazy. You fucking AI, do what I fucking want. And I know I don't want you connected to my fucking brain. I was like, that's all you need. Plug it in. Why am I having an echo coming out of my fucking computer here? Bro. This computer. I have no idea where this file is. Yeah, something like that. I shouldn't have put that dash. Bro, it's just always some fucking problem, man. Where in the holy Christmas did I put these files, man? They were on my desktop. And I said, oh, let me move it over here. And it fucking lost it, dude. There's my coffee beeping in the back saying, get over here. I thought it was here. Bro. They say you gotta take a break and then look with, you know, calmer eyes. Maybe I just need to do a one-time organize. Captain logs. Not captains. Captain. Go in here and grab all this nonsense of what I think reality is. Or at least for this stuff, what is this to? Alright, where's my captain's log? Go up there. Alright. Generic chart. This is probably like a sample, not even a real. Oh no, that's goodness, you have no idea how small this is on my screen right now. Alright, so... that's not what I thought it was. So I'm gonna leave those there. I'm gonna just take the... what else did I say? I think it was here too. Yeah, I'm gonna just group them by files. Take all of this. Okay. Gonna hit the cut file. Back this way. Put this here. And this is when the computer's like, bro! I just fucking blah blah blah, now you're moving shit around again. Like, well, that's your job. Your job is to put order for my chaos. That's exactly what I should do, is make this thing just run behind me and be like, oh my god. And just leave notes like, can't believe it. This guy's doing it again, moving stuff and then losing it. He's gonna be my Windows defender. Oh my god, I gotta defend this guy. Alright, so that was moved to the captain's log. That looks amazing. I got the README there. I have this one that I need to figure out what's happening. Oh, I should have said too that they're HTML files too. So that's all of them from there. There's none in here. That one's not there. Those are my departments. What are you doing in here? What are you doing in here, sir? You already done? What happened here? You didn't find nothing. Oh my god, this thing is like... Why do I have you? Alright, so we got that still broken. This is still broken. This is probably still broken because, you know, it's trying to find the name home is defined multiple times. Okay, well then fix it. Oh, that's right. I was doing it. So here's my fix. My fix is to well, why can't this stupid AI do it? Fucking A, dude. Why do I even have it? This is a note, so I'm gonna just take that. And then we're in the... Where did I open it? This was opened... Oh, in Nest. Where I wanted it to open. That's... Dude. It was working. And then I said, hey, let's make a... And then it broke it. Like, dude, how do you just add and not modify? Modify and add. If the main one is there. Dude, close this. Close this. I am here. So I'm doing, which one I'm doing? In the... So I'm gonna go here to here. Bro, I already had it. Dude, people are gonna be watching this and be like, bro, look up! Like, fuck! It's right here! Why can't it fucking do it? I'm so mad that whenever I just do this anywhere, that fucking ask, you know, pops up. Why is that even on my fucking thing? Why? Because Windows don't fucking do shit to this anymore. So everybody's like, hey, free game, let's go in there. And I'm a big GPT, but Not when I'm trying to read it, look to the left, look to the right. You know, I had this highlighted, and then I got that stupid thing right there, and what's behind it? I'm looking for this over here on the left. So now, you know, I'm so pissed. I already know it's here, but now I'm trying to say that they fucking looks the same. Looks the fucking same. So it's just a word. Just a word. Bro, this is you know, 2025. It's like, hey, dude. Cago en tu madre with this fucking thing, dude. Is that it? Alright. Anyway. Love you, Mom. So that's it, right? Oh. What are you doing? So that's that. Something else? Recommended fix. No, I want this to fucking just be it, and then the system is supposed to fix it. Not you. Alright. So, do I refresh? Because that will be saying... I just changed it. Is there a commit button? Yes, fucking please. More